Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Welcome. How is everyone doing today? It feels like it's been forever. I hope you guys had a good break. I ate so much Thanksgiving that I don't want any more. Hi, Leah. Hi, Kono. First redeem. Yeah, Leah got that thing quick. Leah got that thing quick. Turkey legs are overrated. I've never actually eaten a turkey leg, I don't think. I always just eat turkey breast and move on with my life. I don't know. People always, I don't know, like I've seen whenever the turkey is cut, like people complain, be like, I want the turkey leg, I want the turkey. I just never cared. I pretty sure I've said this before, but I'm a sides person. I like all the sides, so it never really bothered me how much of the turkey I got, you know? Like, I was fine with just a little piece. As long as I had plenty of mashed potatoes and mac and cheese and whatever else, I was set. Though my dad makes smoked turkey and it's always really good every year. So I do probably eat more when he makes it, but still, I am a sides girl through and through. I don't know. That makes me not want to eat one though, to be honest. But I also don't necessarily love chicken legs either. So I kind of imagine that turkey is just like that, but worse. You know what I mean? It didn't show in chat that Leah sniped it. Oh, it didn't show for you? That's weird. I see it. I wonder if it's because I approved her redeem already. But yeah, not working. It working. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Twitch is weird about that. Like sometimes when you join late, it'll show you what happened before you joined, you know? And then other times when you join, it's like the chat before you joined in didn't exist. And I don't know how they decide which is which. But I swear, like sometimes when I join a chat, like I'm able to scroll back through till the beginning of stream. And then other times I join in the middle and it's like the first hour didn't happen. You know what I mean? Like, it's weird. But yeah, I hope you guys are well, that you had lots of yummy food. We ate Thanksgiving for like 5 days, I think. On Thanksgiving, then leftovers the next day, and then more leftovers, and then Thanksgiving again, and then more leftovers. It was really yummy. But like I said, I think I'm Thanksgivinged out. I'm good for a little bit now. Do you know what cranberry relish is? Because apparently it isn't as widespread as I thought. You mean like the I'm guessing it's not cranberry sauce that most people use based on the word relish. But no, I don't know. But I also don't use nor have I ever had cranberry in general at any of my Thanksgivings. I think like I had a relative that used the jar stuff, you know, but I just never ate it. I didn't really feel the need for it, so I've never really had it, or don't think. I'm sure I tried it at one point when I was small and decided I didn't like it because it was better, and then just never ate it again. But yeah, what is cranberry relish? Is it like similar to the cranberry sauce, but I'm guessing slightly different? Because it's not like, I don't know, like the sauce is like thick without little pieces, so relish makes me think of like, you know, like the kind of relish you'd put on a hot dog. So it's got to be like little chopped up pieces, right? Add orange zest, juice, and some sugar. See, that doesn't sound bad. But yeah, no, I've never had it. We don't make cranberries, any sort of cranberry anything with our Thanksgiving dinners. I mean, people in this area probably do, but like I specifically don't. My family has never. And neither does Drew's that I know of. Yeah. I feel like I've maybe heard of it before, but like I said, we don't do cranberry in my family, so I haven't like experienced it. We all just put gravy on our turkey. Or eat it without it, because if you make it well enough, it don't need nothing. No, I don't. I honestly can't remember the last time we ever had cranberry sauce, let alone cranberry relish. I feel like that was honestly something I experienced whenever I got to college, because I just kind of like growing up assumed that for the most part all the dishes that everyone made were the same. And then in college, whenever we started talking about Thanksgiving, or I got to like experience other people's Thanksgivings, it was the first time that I noticed other people didn't make what I make. And also like different cultures, they might still celebrate it, but their meals aren't anything like mine. You know what I mean? Like they don't make the, I guess, traditional, is it even American dishes? They make like stuff for their cultures, which is cool. I just didn't think about it until like college. But it's cool. Yeah, honestly, I've considered getting the like cranberry stuff that like most people use, or making one just to try it, but I genuinely just don't think that it would be worth it, especially because like even if I did like it, I don't think anyone else would actually eat it, so it would just be a waste of food, you know what I mean? Like if I made it and then I'm the only one to eat it, there's no way that I would go through the trouble for me to be the only one and then end up being a waste, because I'm not gonna end up eating all of it on my own, even if I made like a small amount. Yeah. But like, they still, like other cultures who live in America will still like make like a harvest kind of holiday meal on our Thanksgiving, even though, you know, they're not necessarily from here, which is fine. But like they make different foods and it's cool. Made corn pudding this year instead of just regular cornbread and it turned out really good. Oh yeah. See, that's something that I know some people have for Thanksgiving, but we never had. So even things like that like are super common in some places, but the fact that like I just haven't had it ever at Thanksgiving was like baffling to me. But I mean, sometimes the differences are quite literally like a north versus south kind of thing. Or like Midwest. I've noticed they make some different dishes that I'm not used to. But yeah. I quite literally just hadn't ever thought about it until I was like college age. And then it was like, wow, I can't believe all these people make these things. Deviled eggs are like weirdly gatekept by Thanksgiving, but they're so easy to make. See, my family didn't make deviled eggs for Thanksgiving. Like, okay, if it was like a whole bunch of us meeting up, someone would. But like my parents specifically didn't make them for the house if it was just us. But I love them. And thankfully my mother-in-law makes them for Thanksgiving. So I got some this year. But yeah, I love them. Hi David, welcome. How's it going? I don't think I've ever... You haven't? See, I see them as a party food kind of thing too. It's like something simple that you put on a platter for like people to pick at, you know? But like, I think that's been the difference in my life is the times that deviled eggs have been included in events are like when we host big family gatherings versus when it's just like my parents and siblings. You know what I mean? Like if I were to go visit my family from Virginia, there would probably be deviled eggs there. At any family event we have there, if there's food, some sort of potluck situation, there will be deviled eggs. But like, I don't live near them, and so we haven't had Thanksgiving with them in I don't even know how long, forever. So we don't ever have deviled eggs because it's just us, you know? But I love them. I love them a lot. Good. Seen them at Easter too. See, I feel like I haven't seen them at Easter, but that's because on Easter we always do the like where you color or dye eggs, and so they aren't deviled because we're decorating them while they're still like in the shell, hard boiled, you know what I mean? But that doesn't mean we can't take the decorated ones and then make deviled eggs. You just won't be able to look at the pretty designs for very long, I guess. But yeah, it was a good time. We had lots of food. Very yummy. But I am tired from the amount of times we had to drive. It's like not that far, but when you have to do it like frequently, it suddenly feels far. Ever used food safe dye, then make deviled eggs with them after? 'Cause that's a lot of food waste. What do you mean? We don't waste the eggs that we dye. But like, we dye them and then we put them back in the carton, and then we put the carton back in the fridge, and then throughout the week, you just pick an egg, crack it, and then you eat a boiled egg. But like, if you want to be able to look at the designs, you wouldn't be able to just immediately turn all of them into deviled eggs. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we eat them. We don't just dye them and then throw them out. Driving should burn more calories if it's gonna be so tiring. Literally. I wish it did too. Honestly, hearing other people's experiences in general is always so wild, because when it's so different, we're surprised. But then sometimes when it's exactly the same, we're also surprised. Like, I've seen a bunch of videos online where someone will be talking about something that they did as a kid, and then everyone in the comments will be like, oh, so this is just like a universal experience, like we all had this. Like, for example, there was a period of time in the 2000s where everyone got like zebra print bedding, and I saw people posting about it, and it was just like, oh, so we all lived the same life, huh? And it's like things like that like, I'm always baffled at how many people had the same exact experiences, but at the same time, we all live such completely different lives. But yeah, I don't know. That's one of those things where it's really, really cool to hear about. And the perspective of it is just wild to me. But it's also another reason that I'm so like, be kind to people, because you don't know what they're going through or what they have been through. Because even if we do have similar lives sometimes, you don't always know. You don't know that everyone went through similar things, or if they haven't. But yeah. They did what eggs? Ukrainian? What's the difference? We just took pictures. I mean, we did too, but it was kind of, I think it honestly, it was just one of those things where my mom didn't want to make deviled eggs, so we designed them, and then we would eat them as hard-boiled eggs throughout the week instead. The one I always see is when Mario Kart for DS was blaring under your pillow. Yes! And then when she comes in to check on you, and you have to like shove the DS under. See, I don't think I was playing specifically Mario Kart most of the time when that happened. I'm pretty sure I was actually playing whichever Mario Bros game had the mini games, you know? Because I played the fuck out of the mini games, especially the one that was like, how do I explain? It was like the wanted poster where it would like show you a person, and then you had to find them in the like little box with all of the other characters' faces too, and you had to do it like as quickly as you could. But yeah, like she would come in, and we just like shove the DS under the pillow, throw my head under the blanket, and pretend I was asleep. But yeah, stuff like that. Like, we all did it, and it's so funny. It's so funny to me. You told him about the struggle depression quesadilla, and he was baffled. Oh. See, I think that is not only the circumstance of like being maybe poorer than some of your friends, but also the difference of being in an ingredient household versus like the kind where your parents like always made meals. You know what I mean? Because like my parents were working, and so like sometimes when I would get home from school, they wouldn't be able to just like make me food the second I got home. So we just had things so that my brother and I could make ourselves stuff sometimes. And that, so like we just had ingredients, but not everyone was like that. Use wax to draw on the eggs before dyeing them, and then the waxy parts don't change color. Oh, I think I've done it. I don't know if it was specifically wax that we used, but I have done something like that. Where like you put something on the egg. Why does she look so angry? Girl, I'm not glaring at all. What are you doing? I really need to get a light in the other side of my face. I've been making it work without my ring light that broke forever ago, but she doesn't seem to like that there's no light on this corner. But yeah, I don't think we used wax, but I do remember using something to make designs, and then you would like wipe it off or whatever. You did it in school? I don't think we ever dyed them in school. No, I knew what you meant by the quesadilla. We didn't regularly make the quesadilla. Ours was the struggle nachos. So we normally did nachos. Same concept, just, you know, a fried tortilla, I guess, technically. Yeah. Oh, well then I doubt it was beeswax if it hurt. I don't think what we used was that fancy though. Because I didn't do any kind of super intricate design like that. We went very minimal with our designs. It was more like I put a smiley face in it and then dunked it in. But yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no idea where we're at in wuwa. Did we finish Renacita? Like, is that done? Am I on to the quest for setup for the next patch? Because I honestly don't know. Like, I was so prepared for us to be moving on to Genshin. And then Genshin just had to happen to be updating right now. So I was like, well, I guess we're doing wuwa first then. But like, genuinely, where even are we in this game? I've been doing a horrible job of keeping up. No dailies have been done. No nothing. We'll use that standard wish, because why not? Oh! Thank you, I guess. Alrighty then. Anyway, I think
While the moon cycles,
I was pulling that
remain the
for
anchor.
Girly
The power to
because
split and merge matter.
Cheng Li has the other one and I didn't want to take it from her. Yeah. Insufficient. Just finished Foot Girls. Yeah. We finished You Knows. So does that mean that we're on the girl that's on the banner now? Hell yeah. Yeah. I mean, I was getting close to Pity on that banner, so it doesn't surprise me, but I just didn't realize I was that close to Pity. I'll finish leveling that up later. It's fine. All right, pull for Chisa now. I'm not going to do that. Sorry. I did her trial. She seems cool, but like, I'm gonna save for someone that I really, really want, and she's just not. She's not it. She is a healer though, which is nice. I honestly probably should consider pulling her so that on my other teams I can have another option healer wise, because like right now I basically use Shorekeeper for everybody or Verena and that's about it. So but yeah, I don't know, I'm kind of waiting because I know we're about to get to a new patch and I'm sure there's a character in there that I'm really gonna want, so I'm just gonna save because I tried. No, that's not wishes. What the? There. I tried for I can't remember his name, but it's the arrow dude that just ran last patch, I think. But I didn't really have enough wishes at the time, so I think I basically just barely built Pity. 32. So yeah, I'm gonna save. I don't have good luck on here either. So that last one was which means I'm not on guaranteed. So honestly, chances are the next person I wish on, I will end up losing my 50-50 on them anyway. It's whatever. It's whatever. She does remind me of Ryuko though, for sure. With the big red scissor, like come on now. She's cool but not cool enough. Yeah, I just I don't know. She's like neat but not super my vibe. And I just know that if I were to waste all my wishes right now and get her, someone else that I really, really want would end up running next, and then I'd be kind of butthurt at myself for pulling the one I didn't really like as much. So I'll wait. Try for someone I really, really want. Throwing pulls on Phoebe just cause. Nice. Yeah, that's fair. But you also have I can't remember her name right now. Why am I forgetting? Zani. So you would have a team for her if you got her at least. Didn't realize she was a healer when I got her. Yeah, she is a healer. I don't know if she's good for any of the characters that I currently have, but... If I'm done with Renacita, the next part of the story isn't too long, if I remember correctly. Oh, I freaking hope not, honestly. Need a fusion healer? Fair. Anything for Lupa, huh? Carlotta, Zani, and Chisip, yeah. I did. What does he think so far? Does he like it? I saw him make that comment. See, when you sent me that screenshot, I didn't realize at first that that was like a conversation between you and him. And I also didn't realize at first that it was about ZZZ, but the talking about a Thyron in it made me think, oh, ZZZ. And so like, at first I was like, is this just like someone on the internet saying this? Cause like, yeah, I agree. But, and then it hit me that it was your husband. And I was like, wait, what? Nice. He's saving for Bernice. Fair. And Alice. Nice. I need to finish building my Alice now that I think about it. Honestly, all of my accounts have characters that really would just love my attention and they don't have it. It's fine. Okay, so like right here, what are we doing? There's two of them now. What? Huh? Who? Chapter 2, Act 12 and Act 10. So I guess we should do this one first? Question mark? The bottom is new stuff. Then what's this? Okay, so this is the one that came out recently, and this is whatever happened last patch. Okay, so we need to do this one first since it's Act 10. And then I'm guessing this one will turn into 11 and then we'll do 12. Got it. His friends keep telling him to pull... Oh, because she's on the banner right now. But like, I don't know. I don't like trying to convince people who are new to pull characters that are currently on the banner. Only because others say they're good. Because it's like, well, what if when they get to the story, they don't even like them? Or like, what if when they finally are ready to start pulling characters, whatever character you suggested to them isn't good for the team that they would want? So my advice to new players is always to save until there's one that you're like actually interested in yourself and not just because someone else told you to pull them. Sword dude. Sword dude? Yeah, see, but you've got some teams that she can work with. But like, he's brand new. He doesn't know what teams he wants to run yet. So it's like, wait till he picks someone that he's like, yeah, I want to use them as my DPS. And then be like, okay, then I suggest this character for support and this character for sub DPS or whatever. But like, I don't think we should just tell people to pull someone just because everyone else thinks they're super strong or whatever.
Long time no see, Raguna.
Oh, I didn't think about the fact that we're in Raguna. We finally left Septimont. We're back. This is there we go. There we go.
Can you smell that? Sweet old margaritas
Pull for whatever
restaurant.
characters are hot.
Come on. Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathia.
I pulled them so you don't have
I
to.
still
That's
can't
how
believe
Drew and I are
Tethys
about
couldn't
Genshin.
unlock the Sentinel's
Like-
relic we found in Septimon.
He'll pull characters I
At
don't
least
have.
now we know it's called the Civilization Capsule.
Or like,
Probably holds key legacy data left
if there's a
behind by the
character
Sentinel.
that he's pulled that I don't have, sometimes I won't pull them just because I'm like,
some
well, I
ancient
can just
data
play
recorders,
Drew's.
Right?
Like, I'll hate
But
them.
Tethys said to unlock it,
I
we'll
have
need,
considered pulling him like 17 million
Leviathan's
times,
power.
but I put it off every time because Drew has him.
If
So
it's
I'm just
really
like,
from the
it's
Sentinel,
okay.
why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathia. Maybe she'll know a workaround.
I haven't finished the
The
quest
Black
that
Shore
makes
is
it
warned that the waters in
rainy
Raguna are acting
24/7.
weird again. Gotta be extra careful.
Oh? Is that just like a random world quest? Because then, yeah, I haven't done any of those.
And you know,
I have
something feels
only
off
been
in
doing the
city,
main
too.
story for
It's not as
literally all
cheerful
4
as when we left
gotchas.
it.
Except maybe Star Rail. I've done a few of the other quests for Star Rail. But mostly just because I can skip through shit.
You might be onto something.
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Look, over there! Isn't that Branta
Oh.
Regia? Wow, the troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
The journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble
Is she,
and falter is perilous.
Hyacinth? She
I
is,
begin
right?
to understand what truly makes a hero great.
I feel
It
like
is to stand before humanity's
we
deepest sorrow.
had this discovery
its
whenever we
highest
first
hope.
met Hyacinth, but it's not
Oh,
really
how I
hitting
love
me
those
until
whose
just
souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown.
This is the quest that
Should
sucked
you
you into it
stand
when you were
alone,
trying to finish an event.
suffering in the
Oh
endless
no.
Today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope.
Sounds like we're in peril. Yep. In peril. For sure. Onlookers.
Life is but a walking shadow.
Excuse me? Who's that?
A
Is this the
poor
drunk
player
guy?
who struts and frets his hour upon the stage. And then
It is the same VA? Okay, I thought so.
it is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
What in the hell? Told me Brant caught me or something. Cause what? Yeah, I don't know. Whenever we first met
Where
Hyacinth,
am I?
I feel like I remember one of you telling me that, but I
was
didn't really
Christophero's
hear
voice just
it
now.
that much.
Is this another one of his
And I'm sure it's
illusions?
just because like I wasn't
Urin's
super
bronze mirror isn't
familiar
responding. Abby,
with the voice yet. But after
answer.
playing through all of Amphorius,
like what
I
happened
know
in September.
Hyacinth now. So like
guess I
the
can only
second she
keep
started
moving to find out
talking,
why.
I was like, I know that's you, girl. Is that not something I can get on? The little trail looking thing? Wait. Carlotta? And Phoebe?
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for
Ugh,
glory,
this guy.
like an inferior gem.
This
made
guy.
precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration. She
You know
couldn't
how
control the
sometimes
monstrous
we meet a
family
bad
legacy,
guy, but they're kind of hot, and so we
she
forgive
turned to
them?
bravado,
This is
an
not one of
armor
those
crafted
guys.
to hide
So
her
I
naive
really
fragile.
want him to stop talking to me.
False. But oh, how brilliantly a gem shines.
This is not one of them. Not for me. You know? Phoebe? Is that... Oh, Cantarella. Augusta. Brant. And... Who the fuck...
Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she
No.
plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon, she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
Is it raining black tide right now? What is that? What in the hell? Raining pollution? Literally! Why is it raining pollution? Look at how radioactive the water looks. It looks cool,
What
I'm not gonna lie to you,
is
but
this
like,
place?
not if that's actually pollution.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope. These tacit discords, why aren't they attacking?
They look like they're bowing to you.
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
What the? What? Harbinger. Oh. Oh. Okay, so they're not bowing to me. It's the girl who looked cool. Oh no.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation. Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Is this girl an enemy? She looks so cool though. Smokes 3 packs a day. Yeah, I did. You're much further back than I thought. Yeah, no, I'm far behind in almost all of them. Brant, my dude, thank you. I knew you would catch
You
me.
could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
Oh. A lollipop? Question mark?
Oh, you're finally awake. 1 second, I'm
Oh
fine.
no, I can't
The
breathe.
next,
You should
my
help me.
head's spinning, and you're face down on the
Brant,
ground.
please. I think I swallowed some water.
I'm fine.
Or,
What I saw,
I guess, not swallowed. It went down the wrong pipe, Brant. Hurry.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida. And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacida lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the
Oh?
ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
But here's the odd part. Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
Well, not Brant or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
Welp. I've had to deal with one of those in a different game. And let me tell you,
We'll keep gathering intel.
it
on our end.
was a
Might be
mess.
worth asking around the city to see who else has been
Do
experiencing
not
this.
recommend.
Renacida's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? Gates of paradise and the word harbinger. Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw. And Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this. Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I too need to discuss with Cardathia.
Oh. Excuse me?
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
I think for once they've introduced a
Leviathan.
girly
I will deliver you. her
that
bed.
Rover is not gonna romance.
Why? Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's
She's not actually gonna die, right?
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cardathia reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this, her death, exactly as it's happening now. That woman, she was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case,
Another.
we
Do you
need
not
to find the one
recognize
who
that
did
that's
this.
literally the same bitch
want
from your
answers.
dream?
Leave Cardathia to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
this nose, I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Oh shit. This is much more serious than I thought it was gonna be. Bro, what is happening? What are we doing? Oh, in addition to the cult guy. Yeah, okay.
That's
Fair.
weird. The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby? Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide? Since leaving the inverted tower of Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Spear of glory! Pierce
Oh,
through!
this guy?
Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry? That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters.
You know,
Are you after the Thundering
his
Mephis as well?
earrings look like the feathers on that other
No.
lady.
I'm tracking someone else.
Just saying. Describe killer. Should look
Silver
like.
hair and violet eyes,
Mm-hmm.
cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Excuse me?
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about
Discord Slayer. She's gonna slay
Yes,
the
she's on my
Discord?
radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
Yeah, she's a mod. Ooh, yeah, or maybe she's
Your Grace hasn't heard.
taken out Discord
It struck
mods.
not long ago. I had gone
Damn.
there in search of the Quill Bearer.
I guess I better watch
While
my
gathering
back against
information, the
her.
city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like
Finally.
spawn
What
of
do
dark
you
art.
mean, finally? Sorry, Drew.
The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be
Oh,
used, and
man.
Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed
He's
to
never
evacuate
even
all
abused
civilians
his
to
power.
Alvarado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak right after I left.
Probably
While I was
because,
there, I didn't
honestly,
even
I don't
sense
know
a
if he
ripple.
even knows the full extent of what he could do.
The Thundering Mephis has fled!
You're a Discord admin, there's a
path
difference.
ahead
Yeah,
is
but I'm a
safe.
mod in other servers. So, you know,
Thank you for your help, Gladiator.
I fit both.
Alvarado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I might have to watch my back if she's after me.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers.
She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place
I can't remember.
match perfectly.
I feel like we felt like this dude was kind of shady and that I didn't like him much.
I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well.
Is he
The
actually
Dark Tide.
all right? I don't know. I'm still a bit suspicious, but if he wants to help me get rid of
Even if she
Girly
didn't
Pop,
cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection
I
is
guess I'll
undeniable.
accept his help.
The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Don't
Do you
make
have
me
any
regret
leads on her
that.
whereabouts now?
If I'm correct,
Yeah, I
the
feel like he's
thundering
like
Mephis we
slowly
encountered is
growing
also a Dark Tide
on me
creation.
as well.
This
So,
frequency it left behind, we can track it.
You can't
and
jail
from
me.
there
He runs
draw
into
out
tech
the
support
Discord Slayer
closet.
herself. To that end, we'll need this.
You can't jail
An
me.
anchor stone. You brought
I'm
that all the
the
way from
goddess
Septimont?
queen princess.
A habit picked up on the
I
hunt.
jail you.
You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Locking you in the tech support closet. It's like a safe room, but then you just like lock him in so he can't ever get out. You live in the tech support closet now. You walked right into my trap.
Take
Oh
note.
goodness.
Enemies ahead.
Oh, damn it. They're making me use
Dark
Rover.
Tide creations.
I mean,
Grant
that's
them the
fine.
oblivion they deserve.
I would prefer my team. Just because they're a little faster. And also, why is she almost dead already?
Hopefully, is this the end?
Girl died. Now what? Okay, there's a way to make her
Wind
heal,
rises.
but I can't remember how.
The wicked
Is it only after this?
will face judgment.
Slips a Capri Sun under the door.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted
Press
your
E,
delusions?
then left click twice.
You mentioned
Or
you
use
left
her
Tetragon
Q.
Temple to search for a
Got you.
Quillbearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimont's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Oh no.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else gets to decide who you are.
Does that mean he's not even a real person?
No one has the right to dismiss your
Are we
efforts
all-
and dreams with
are we
some
all just
absurd
fake?
idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
Nope. We really needed to climb that? Is this new? I don't remember there always being like a trail effect like this. No, they started texting me in game too, and every time it makes me want to cry.
The anchor stone is holding
Because
strong.
it does the like
Let's push forward.
messages not going through thing,
Our destination
or
is up
it'll
ahead.
do like other things, and I'm like, please stop. I am sad enough.
Is that an
Speaking of
entrance to a
Star I'm at
paradimensional
30
castle?
pity on Cyrene and still no Cyrene.
Laguna's geographical records haven't documented this.
I don't want to have to spend money because I know that I'm about to spend on
feel that?
Durin.
That ominous energy.
I'm gonna have to like
The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is
farm
hiding.
old events and shit, and I really don't want to, but I'm gonna have to.
Very well.
I finished the Amphorius quest. Oh, wait, no. You were having a whole conversation about books and the fanfics. I don't think I've gotten a message from Casterus yet. I've gotten Hycelan's, Hyacinth, I think Finan, but I haven't gotten one from Casterus yet. Are we doing a pool party? I don't know. I plan on doing my pools on stream, but if you guys, if there's enough of you that want to pool them in Discord, then we can do a pool party.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the Thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
Why is Venom talking to me right now?
So you just rattle in without thinking.
That voice. The Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
The pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? The Thundering Mephis is just bait. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
Last chance. One more time.
I keep trying to dodge, and I am unsuccessful.
Keep it together.
Can you get me headspace?
Last
Ah.
chance.
Ah!
The wicked
Okay, there we go.
will face judgment.
I look away for 1 second, and he gets
Annihilation.
cocky.
I am the Tempest. Tempest of slashes.
No. John. Okay. Planning on staying up for the servers to open back up.
It worked. But Who?
Well, I'm
are
willing
you?
to watch your pulls
And what
if
did
you
you
want
do
to
to
stream them in
Cardathia?
Discord.
Now is not the time for stories.
But I don't know if anybody else is pulling.
But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the
Did I
harbinger
do this
of the
quest to
dark
not pay
tide.
attention to a single thing?
To stop
Oh,
a
did
greater
you?
Calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Oh, It's fine. She grabbed me a snack.
Rover,
Also,
are you unharmed? You vanished the moment
was
we
that
entered
not the bad
Tusken.
girl that was just like
I'm fine.
talking me
So
through that
it's gone?
domain? Why the hell is she
Ovidius,
helping me?
did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself
She did? That's so cute.
Caligula. Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance
I love that
energy,
for her.
and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer says she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger.
So she's not one?
She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
It better
Rover,
not secretly be the guy
traces
with
of
me.
the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional tacit field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by
I was
some
starting to
sort of
like you, so don't make me
spatial
take it
layer.
back.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy. Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us. I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
Zani?
The prototype echoes in the depositories.
Carlotta?
Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta.
Indeed. It was
They're
both
in
of them.
Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now. Hopefully this helps.
Oops. I did not mean to click that button.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated.
But
the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people
I don't know,
from
but it was
Riccioli
chapter
Islands.
2, act 10.
Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover! If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Egla Town have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
These Tidespawn, they've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough...
Well...
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful.
Maybe she doesn't
Her
have any
abilities
feathers.
are not normal.
All this by her hand.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your fate in appearances. That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
No, she does have some feathers, I guess. They're not colored the way I thought they were.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity.
Is this who I think it is?
Wickedness shall be purged by the
Jesus.
blade,
Thank
and those
you.
who consort
Scared the
with
fuck out of me,
calamity
though.
shall fall. Galbrenna,
You have to sprint in
demon
here
wrought
with it?
from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
Because he's a snake-ass son of a bitch.
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Excuse me?
She could have dodged that, but she took the hit to shield a civilian. And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me?
Because you are a
Rinascita
snake
teeters on the edge of
ass
collapse.
son of a
Now,
beach.
more than
We
ever,
just went over this.
We must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Ew, absolutely not.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. You. Who are you? What do you want?
What's up?
What awkward timing for that redeem.
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood.
But I welcome.
The path born of injustice must be fortified
How was work?
with further transgressions.
Okay.
My goal
Finally,
is pure, singular. All I've done.
Finally, he rolls
I've done
not a
so
20 or a
Rinascita
19. Like,
survives the divine reckoning.
jeez.
And rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed. Only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution. And
About a 50-50.
grace. Hand
Oh,
over the
no.
civilization capsule.
I'm a bard? Oh, shit.
So,
You know what?
the civilization
Fitting.
capsule is your goal after all.
Firebender.
Lost your patience, have you?
Oh, shit. These games really
Death
need to
is
stop
the
zooming in on
fruit of
characters' faces.
transgression.
No, I agree. Like,
To resist
this.
it is to defy
Zoom out
the
immediately.
will of the divinity.
Zoom out immediately.
You and your divinity.
Watch your library. Oh,
Cannot
shut up. You're not
end
burning the
me.
library.
And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
Okay, but let's,
I am the
roll for luck.
enlightened one, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask
That's
isn't
crazy.
cracked.
But I guess I believe it after I got that standard weapon today.
Mocked
that
by
single bull?
fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled
I mean, that one
by
was a
all.
guaranteed, technically,
You
but...
wield the dark tide's power, yet you dare judge me.
That was weird.
Too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark
Did you
Tide's
type
power
something?
isn't enough to convince,
I didn't
how
see
about
it.
we try this?
My OBS like
The envoys
reconnected
declared
to
the
chat.
guild, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator.
And so it's missing.
Repent!
That's where your Riz went. Oh, to my luck. Whatever.
It's the light of Genesis.
Oh, that's right. Get him. Get him. Ew.
Looks like the judgment is clear.
That was weird. My OBS has never done that before.
These hollow existences don't need
It just like
your
disconnected and then reconnected
mercy. Protect the civilization capsule.
to the
That's
chat.
what they're really after.
I only knew that I missed the message because
How were they
I
able
saw
to
you click
disguise
enter,
themselves
but
as
I didn't
humans?
see a message.
I've never heard of any possessing such abilities.
Their fangs are bared now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
Ugh, now I have a report to write.
Strike from the shadow. The hour is upon us.
Are you okay, Drew?
Hopefully
Are
this
you
helps.
okay?
My compliments.
It's really
Victory
it's
favors
sounding
me.
like no. Can you
A new era awaits.
Yeah, don't slander Sunday. What are you talking about?
Still recognize me?
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down! Rover, now!
Oh. Well, he had an opportunity to betray me
Within the
just then,
civilization capsule.
and he didn't. So
Why does it open up now?
I'm
Was it
still
when Avidius and I made contact?
leaning towards he's growing on me.
Is that Imperator's voice?
Permissions detected, Arbiter.
Who the
Lifting
Who the hell is that?
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed.
Sir? Don't talk about him like that.
Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled.
Don't talk about him like that.
Phase 2.
He's no god.
Commencing simulation. Attempting civilization fit. Renacita.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that one. So I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide, okay?
Arbiter. This moment was always foreseen. Now it comes to pass.
Bruh.
Arbiter, I set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator.
Huh?
Time in this place flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind. And
they do
a trace
showcase.
of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinnesetan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinneseta's beginnings.
Oh?
In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide. The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us.
We follow your will.
It says slowly, and I'm like, go!
Our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow.
Oh.
It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace.
You're coughing so
feeding on
hard, my mic is
stagnant, obedient minds.
Are you okay?
We are blessed by the sea.
Literally, like, are you okay?
By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their
No wonder.
spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinneseta beyond measure. I began to question all I had done.
Bro. Go. All the way.
Threnodian
There.
did steer Rinneseta's fate. And I too once guided Rinneseta's course.
Oh shit. Nice.
In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose.
Dude, I don't understand either.
Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist.
You know, honestly, that's not bad.
Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
Damn. If only. If only it was a little higher.
Only the people can decide where their future must lead.
Bro, like what?
What followed, thou already knowest.
Genuinely, what the fuck?
I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight. That
Literally,
I might
like what?
comprehend it.
Duel him. Duel him, David.
Once I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the
Those are pretty good
freedom
odds.
to choose.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the resonator.
I see some
bearing
things are
both
as they
my
usually are.
and that of Leviathan.
What if that resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Rinasita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now. Gather every last
Finally
hope.
playing some Star Rail.
If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
Gonna come lay up here?
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
True, don't real.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
Perhaps.
This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous one, trust her. And trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Lay down, Hazel.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it.
No, literally, Cartethia has been through so much. I can't wait for this region to be over.
Use it to
not only because it's felt like such a mess, but mostly because I want Cartethia to finally have a damn break. Like, let's just let her live. She does. She deserves to go on vacation.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thronodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all.
You're welcome.
The Harbinger resonates with Lunaseeka's darkest emotions.
Don't want them blowing up our builds either.
Pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means... Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you
carry the Dark Tide's power, too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
Bro,
And
is
this
it really
power,
gonna be a video?
It's mine now.
I'm really
Who I
hoping
turn it against is my choice.
that it's not.
You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon.
I mean, I've been
When
sus of
calamity
him for a
strikes,
really long time,
trust
but I
you'll
was
know
kind of
exactly
hoping
where
that
to
for
point your
once we could, like, you know, redeem the dude we've been sus of instead of them always being bad.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
These things, they're all tide spawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the
Hey,
Dark
yo.
Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Ovidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of Tidespawn hits. Behave now. Bathe in flames. The hunt ends here.
Time to go!
Wind calls. Waves follow.
The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Oh. Are we gonna make it in time?
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
Rover! Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Raganazi are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringal. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Oh.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly.
Damn.
Silence, you maddening whispers!
He's gonna die, isn't he?
No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the Tacit Discord Harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a Tacit Discord itself? So, you can absorb them directly?
You can say that. Balor is one of many.
One of many? Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe
I'm
I'll
not
tell you.
sure
But right now,
how I would be able to do that.
We need to find the
but
Harbinger. Do you know
if
how we can
there's
identify
a command
one?
for the mod,
first things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide.
just let me
But
know,
the signs aren't
and I can
always
try
so
to do it.
visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the Tidespawn up ahead.
That's a Phasalia member. We need to help him. Leave it to me.
Ah, it's Rover. Ain't the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark Tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions
shit.
for those who still have hope. I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved Dark Tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form Tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalias.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived! Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the tide spawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinasita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today, as the Sentinel soldiers.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
It's you.
Oh.
Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
Oh shit.
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole.
I agree, Leah.
I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its
He
people.
kind of look a little cool like that. I'm just saying.
I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Yes, I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalio Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me. Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the mind of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Ovidius.
Unwritten One, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light.
I was really hoping
Let us see which is worthy
that he would actually be redeemed. I feel like, at least, especially with all of Renacita, anytime we've met someone, I'm like, they seem kind of sussy, and then they end up being bad. And it's like, okay, well, they were sussy because I was right, they're not it. And I was kind of hoping there would at least be one character that gave those vibes but wasn't actually sussy. But no, guess not.
Death.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Good. The wicked.
Speak of the devil. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Just a scratch.
No time to lick
I don't
your
have the
wounds.
stamina.
Keep it together.
Wind rises.
Bad timing. Last chance.
Gosh darn it.
Gotcha. Till my last breath.
Bro?
This hunt shall never end.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Did she die? Oh, she did. Okay.
Hopefully this helps.
Tempest of slashes.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
By my trigger. Enter hell. Will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
Annihilation.
You can't escape me. Recalibrate. Till my last breath.
What the fuck?
Keep it together.
Annihilation! Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds! Avidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Avidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one escapes the melting pasts. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you.
That's right. That's right. You can do it.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way. That girl. Was she devoured by the tide too? Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates.
Is that
everything.
Girly Pop as a child?
If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
I think it is. Because she's got that mole on her neck and the hair's starting to turn white.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss. Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
A memory left behind in the dark tide.
Not
She's
him
right.
floating.
In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
Pretty cutscene? Yep. Okay.
I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the tide spawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Avidius!
There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments,
Christopher, get your
he
bitch ass out of
outran
here.
his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
I'm mad. I'm so mad.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul
Ugh.
struggling to reclaim his fate in the
Why'd you have to live? The other one is cuter than you.
Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit. A lie
Yeah.
told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience.
I don't think I can change
craft
it
a
right
man
now,
who
though.
Exists in the minds of
Not like I
others.
can in Star Rail or Genshin.
But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh.
I have them
and
turned
blood,
down because
fit to
normally
walk the
they're like
world.
so obnoxiously loud.
In the end, the breath
I guess I
give
could
him
turn them
life
up a little bit though.
was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of
Yeah.
one's existence, yes. It demands pain. Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality.
This dude better be a final boss
Should
at some
you still
point.
insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinasita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Rinasita.
Oh.
You think you're just walking away?
Are you gonna do your wishes? Good
My
luck.
stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires
You
the
don't have
Prenodian's
to.
authority
Just
to be opened.
give me updates.
Just a single drop of the
if you do
tide's
them.
nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
The harbinger of the dark tide is the anchor of reality of all tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the dark tide.
Then why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
Why is it? Oh, that's not the wish screen. Never mind.
The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
I'm so scared.
What?
Oh, it's you, the great hero Rover. Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Hello there.
Oh. Why are they frozen?
But
Hi, Andy. Welcome.
Don't go.
What the? Not Cardathia in mommy mode.
Don't abandon us.
Cardathia?
What the hell?
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous One, open the Ascendant gates for me.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
Ooh.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise. Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Bro, what the fuck kind of end to a quest is that?
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
Keep up!
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Guess this means we really aren't done with Renacida yet, huh?
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Is it Abby?
Ugh, the Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Oh, shit.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to.
Stop.
But you better not get hurt.
Stop.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinasita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now,
excuse me.
We need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth.
Thank you, Drew.
Until the Threnodian's whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Renacita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn. You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetia's. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Renacita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Renacita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Okay. Oh. Oh, no. Okay. It was saying we're starting it. For a second, I thought it was telling me that we completed it already, and I was like, what the fuck? They're stuck. Like, are they sitting in the chairs? That'd be kind of funny.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions.
So they're stuck in
no
it.
dawdling.
Like,
I
yeah, I
promise.
see.
We
That's
will
so
return
funny.
soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us. Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too?
Where the fuck is
I see
Lupa?
you're
Dude, I
starting
don't know.
evacuations.
You tell me.
An unannounced high tide.
She just
But
like
that
doesn't
turn
exist
even
anymore,
begin to cover
apparently.
it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it? I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us. Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope.
Perhaps.
But in the face of something this
Perhaps
vast
it
and
could
unknown,
be a new
fear is
beginning.
only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
I still feel like this whole region has kind of just been a little all over the place. I'm excited for the next one.
Aquila, any word?
I don't think it's technically come out yet though, right? Like the next update is 3.0
Dark tide
or
has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest.
it hasn't. Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. Is it the next patch?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach.
Because the girl
dark
that's
tide
currently
has
on the
never
banner is
touched it
kind of
before.
giving a new region vibe. Like she doesn't seem like
They
she's
call
from
it the
here.
Three Heroes Crest. for the three
So I
heroes of
assumed she
heroes who
was
once
the
stood
like
there.
segue.
Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes.
.8. Yeah, okay. So next one
Septimont
should
still
be
needs us
3.0.
too.
Is her story
Worry not, Onward
the
One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation.
Act 12 or
Please,
whatever the fuck?
Go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood. And we were raised beneath the shining legacy
I still
of
have to meet
heroes.
the Wind dude too,
You
though.
think we'll sit back and let ruin claim
Is he in
us?
this part of the story, maybe?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look!
Oh!
It's Rover!
Hey.
The Honorable One!
There you go, Kono.
My fellow warrior, you came! Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you! Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes' crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
What? But... I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos, always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tidespawn heading straight for the camp.
Uh-oh.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe. It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle. Warriors! The battle horns sound once again! Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
Damn. Lupa here too, but she didn't make the party.
Tidespawn dead ahead! Let's cut him down in one clean sweep.
Ah, she's just next to us instead.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisks.
We will stop them.
Entertain me. Wayne. I shall bear witness.
Nightmare, break asunder.
Hey, yo.
Answer my call. Ha! On you go. We
Honor
bask in
to
glory.
you, my friend.
Aegon, begin.
Congrats.
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Did it go well? Did you win your 50-50s? Or did you already have
But the
guaranteed?
gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
Good. We'll split up and reinforce the
Not
rest.
C7, Nari.
Leave it to me.
You will yield.
Be gone, one with the sounds.
Early pity, we love to see it.
Last chance. Nowhere to hide. Bad timing. One with the sounds. None shall whisper.
Ice blade. How is the situation there?
Just cleaned them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
Ooh, I forgot she's on the banner. Oh man.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Oh, what's that butterfly?
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks.
Oh, thank goodness.
The north flank's ours. Let's
I
give 'em a grand
love
show.
him.
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this side.
Look at them
The poison
working
Leviathan
together.
leaves behind. Allow the Phassalias to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered. By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here!
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
Nice. Okay.
I'll take that one.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
I feel like we keep getting Avengers Assemble moments in so many things recently. And I don't hate it. It's just funny that they're all doing that kind of story, like, at similar times.
We're not about to shape Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Poison. You healed me. Maybe the Phassalias aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
Nightmare, break asunder.
Fate revealed. Taste my resolve. Huh. On you go. I shall bear witness. Entertain me.
The Aegon begins.
Miss me
Honor
already?
to you, my friend. Unmatched! Undying glory!
None shall whisper.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the Dark Tide, the Tide Spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the Dark Tide? Are you out of your mind?
More precisely, into the Journeying Paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the Dark Tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. The Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the Dark Tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root. Kill Leviathan. Tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the Journeying Paradise once they've been corrupted by the Dark Tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare.
I don't know that I'm following, but okay, sure.
All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
She distract, someone go in, open waystone. I get that much, but
hold on now.
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
The Tide Spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
We did it.
weird is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
I'm pretty sure we've talked about it before.
The nature of the dark tide,
but it still makes me giggle every time I see the little belly button indent in Augusta's armor.
Rover.
Why did we make
here.
that?
Regarding that,
The way he just
I think it's
came
best you hear
in
from
by
them
dropping the anchor. Literally. Her armor is not armoring, that's for sure. Oh, cutscene already? Okay. The hell? Okay, so it was Shorekeeper's butterfly.
Loud and clear, Rover. So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renacida. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont.
I had a feeling that it was Shorekeeper because of the little butterflies, but I was like, how likely is it that she's actually here? Because she can't leave.
We really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renacida. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacida's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at the Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it
Oh
safe.
shit! Wait, we're actually gonna see this dude in the story?
Don't worry,
We've never actually met him before. Have we? I'm almost positive we haven't.
Unleash the fangs.
In any case,
Calculator.
just focus on driving your blade
That's what we called him,
straight
right?
into Leviathan's heart. We'll
Calculators
be Renaceda's
here.
last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
No, literally, as a cube in that fucking event. We have never actually met him, and this whole time I'm like, how are you a standard manner character
arrived so swiftly,
if
or with such peace of
we've
mind.
never met you in the story?
This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while
So
the
at
dark
least
tide
I guess
ravages your
now
lands.
I know what he's from. He's a part of the Black Shore, and or
Septimont has long
he
stood as the
just
vanguard
works with
against
the Black
Tide
Shore
Spawn.
sometimes.
This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity,
I don't know. I've never
we
pulled
stand
him,
together as one.
and he hasn't been in the story, so I don't have any
There is
information
no
on
need for
him.
formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Okay, what you got, Drew? Oh, he's here. He's finally here.
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
They fucking timed my response and didn't give me enough time to read or click one.
Infused with imperator.
How dare you?
Pure original power. That
They think I could
once
read that
drove
quickly,
back
let
the
alone pick a
darkness
fucking
across
option.
Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first to reach the
$1 million
Anchorstone
for
and
every time you
reactivate
get a
it.
paper cut for the rest of
I'll do
life
it.
of your life.
As a
you
captain,
lose 1 hour.
navigating
of your
through
no.
uncharted waters is second nature.
No.
I'll go.
In the long run, it probably wouldn't even take that much off of my life, but
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
with my luck, I would say yes, and then I would all of a sudden have like the worst paper cut luck of my life.
And I've endured its
So,
whispers for long
no.
enough. I know its tactics. Let me
I'm
face this.
I'm fairly clumsy sometimes, so I think that's a no for me.
We don't even know where this Anchorstone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
I don't understand like how he just like showed up and there's like no explanation.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it
Lady Cantarella.
Bro, I don't like them doing these quick choices. I barely have time to read them, let alone process my thought process to pick one.
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying
I mean,
paradise.
it's cool because like they've got the like
we're ready
movie
to face
scene
Leviathan.
going, but damn, give a girl a little bit more time.
Once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear,
I
right?
feel like they're only giving me like 5
Then
seconds.
Would you do us the honor, brilliant lady of potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinasita's fight. It is neither
You
your
see how
duty
short
to
that
shoulder
was?
it alone,
There
nor
wasn't
our
even
desire to see
options,
you
and it
do
was
so.
still short.
We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the dark tide, activate the anchor stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Honglong. He must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go.
You're here. Harbinger of the dark tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thenodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Threnodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him.
I don't know. I
In
can't
his
figure it
final
out either.
moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead. Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
Is this a new one? Is what?
You're prepared to walk into
The
death
quest?
alone.
No?
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish.
We did
I'll ask
10,
for
this is
just one
11.
more for me.
So we're not on 12 yet.
Please.
12 is the newest, I believe.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You
Oh, yes.
do what must be done.
It is a second quest. I don't know
When
if
you're
we'll finish
truly
it today or
prepared to die,
not. It depends on
death
how long it is.
doesn't come so easily.
It seems to be escalating quickly, but I don't know.
never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
Aww.
The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
I forgot. He's technically from Jinzhou, huh?
You know, status report.
The frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog. If that Discord Slayer,
I
Galbrenna,
forgot
was
Wuwa
it?
does that.
She's bound to the dark tide.
Thank you, Wuwa.
If she dared to
I'll
hunt the
take a break
Threnodian,
soon, I promise.
She must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her,
No kidding.
don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you. If you are ready, step forward. May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. feels a bit like chaos. But colder. And creepier. Like something's whispering to me.
Focus, Abby, focus.
Anyway, let's focus.
Yeah.
Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is... Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
Oh, it's the thing with her.
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid? We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside.
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability. Can a child really wield that kind of...
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Hey, yo.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Ooh.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle. Tough.
No, I really
Bro.
meant what I said.
It keeps
They are stronger than me.
cutting off some of
In
her
body
voice
and
lines.
in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the
Autoplay.
only one gifted with this power?
Did they not time you properly?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to
What,
carry it
Hazel?
with grace.
What is it?
So she is from Septimont.
Baby.
Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the dark tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Oh.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise into being. So perfect, so faultless, so dreadfully dull. A corpse in... I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I?
ability. Why?
Because the Dark Tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others, you deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The Dark Tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
Why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the costs.
Hi, welcome. Thank you for the
I
follow.
always knew.
I hope you enjoy your time here.
Quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans. Always resisting fate. Entrusting all their hopes to a single soul. Just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak. As powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death.
Well...
Come, let us walk on.
They basically... It's... I really don't know how to explain. There's like the main story that you play, and then the gacha aspect is where you pull for characters
This is
to
a
play
testament
as.
to my connection with the world around me, and
The only advice I really have is not to use too many of your resources too early. I would kind of hold on to it until you get kind of a little bit further through the story and leveled up more, because you'll want to save your resources for characters you really like and are gonna use. Yeah, it's teams of 3. So most teams will be 1 main DPS, a sub DPS, and a healer. And yeah, whenever you level up characters, start with the character level, then do the weapon level, then worry about I forget what it's called in wuwa. I think it's the resonance something. Anyway, worry about all of that stuff before you focus on echoes, because you can farm those forever and ever, and you can't even farm the highest level ones until you're like,
there's no path forward.
I think level 45 or so.
In another dimension.
So
the Sentinel's power you bear.
Definitely
Its hour has
don't put
come,
too much into those until you can farm the good ones.
Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Yeah, don't spend all of your pulls on just any character. Wait and save for one that you really want. No, there's not really a end point, because the story for most gachas in general are ongoing. They're all updating. So like the part that I'm playing, I'm a bit behind on, but there is going to be an update soon. When does this banner end? I think when this banner ends is when the next update is. So when that update comes out, there will be a new story. But yeah, most of the gachas, honestly, I don't think any of them are done. Not any of the, like, the main ones that people play. So if you play any of them, you'll get to an end, quote unquote, of the story, which basically just means you're caught up with the story, and you'll have to wait for the next patch until you can play through more of it. But there's lots of other content to play through as well. Like there's character story quests, there's world quests, there's events, there's all kinds of stuff that happens. So yeah, you can't really farm the mats to level echoes, so definitely hold on to them for good echoes. But there's lots of guides online and stuff for character like whatchamacallit, character builds. So like once you get to the point where you find a character you really like and you want them and you pull them, you can just look up guides and they'll kind of guide you on how to build the characters, because each one has a different kind of niche. But the echo sets are 5-piece, I think, 2-piece and then 5-piece. So that's when you'll want to consult a guide. But yeah, I don't know how good the combat is on mobile, just because I know that in general, playing the gachas like that have a combat system similar to this one aren't always the easiest, but I do believe wuwa is one of the better ones on mobile, so yeah. But I hope you enjoy the game. Yeah, being able to dodge definitely helps a lot.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted.
Yeah, you can dodge on Genshin. It's just not. It's not a proper mechanic.
She clawed
you have
through
to
until she stood
sprint at just the right moment. Yeah, ZZZ's got a good system too.
How rare. A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival.
Oh, one
Yet
thing I
thou
would suggest for
wouldst risk it all.
wuwa specifically too is the what are the primos called for wuwa? Astrite. The astrite that you get is the currency you use in order to wish. Anyway, in wuwa specifically, they have different wishes for the character banner versus the weapon banner versus the standard banner. So I would advise not changing the currency, because if you change it all to like the kind for the weapon banner, then you won't be able to wish on the character banner. So just leave it as astrite. That way you can wish on whichever banner you would like to. But I would also suggest not using your astrite on the standard banner, because you get standard wishes from other things. And that goes for basically any gacha in general. Don't waste the currency on the standard banner. You will get wishes for that throughout playing the game, and you'll want it for the limited time characters.
So I can truly
But yeah.
live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you.
Yeah, I think wuwa's pity is to 80.
Better the pain.
So,
Can live through
every
it.
80 you're guaranteed.
Pride. Heads held
And if you
high.
lose, yeah, if you lose your 50-50 and get a standard
loud,
character, then the next time
don't
you
think
get a
it's
5-star,
strong.
it will be the guaranteed the character
don't
that's on the banner.
Believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating.
It depends, because if you have, like, the first time you buy a pack, it has this thing called top up, which basically means that the first time you buy it, you get like double the amount. So the first time you buy it is enough to get a 5-star as long as you win your 50-50. If you lose your 50-50, then you will potentially need 80 more wishes. And like, you could get a character early, but it's not guaranteed. And then also, if you lose your 50-50, then essentially you need 160 pulls if you go to full pity both times to get the character. And money-wise, that could be hundreds. So, I mean, granted, you will get some currency from playing the game, and you can farm stuff to try not to spend money, but when it comes to not farming in game and purely spending money, you could be spending hundreds. Oh yeah, the weapon banner doesn't have a 50-50 in wuwa, because the standard banner has a separate banner for the weapons. So at least that way you're guaranteed it the first time, but for the characters you could lose. But yeah, it just depends. I think $100 gets you like 40 something pulls, unless you have the top up, in which it's 80. But yeah, I mean, you can try to be free to play. It is possible, but you might have to save a really long time for one specific character and not try to pull like everybody or all the characters. No, it's still doable. You can still get characters, but definitely you'll have to farm a lot of content to save and pick the ones you want. Don't try to go for everybody. But it's definitely possible to be free to play. Oh yeah, and the skins cost money, but you don't have to buy those. Yeah, resource management. Yes, for both game and real life, this is true.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Some gachas are more free-to-play friendly than others, but they're all technically doable. You just have to be okay with not getting everything you might want. And prioritizing when it comes to wishing on what you do want.
Give up.
human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and
The most
shattered.
free-to-play friendly gacha I've played is actually
Yet
the solo
this-
leveling gacha.
This is indeed a chance of an eon.
I have like
shall
all the
give
characters
one
on it,
final
and
push.
I've never spent a penny on it.
You helped her escape the Dark Tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by true.
Yeah, and the thing about these games too is like,
if you can't tame the
playing
power you
through the main
you'll only
story,
be
like
dragged along by
you
it.
could get away with just
That's not living. And it's not the future those who
the
helped
free
her
stuff
wished for her.
mostly.
She carried the
If
same will they
it,
did.
the
Even if she failed
needing
in
better
that wish,
or more characters
she
really only
passed that
matters
flame
for the in-game content.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch
Yeah, you
her
just don't know
eventually.
when.
To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the Dark Tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the Dark Tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a Tacit Discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land. Luring humans into the fire.
Who?
for
Who's he
her
saving
own
for?
cruel delight.
I'm guessing a ZZZ character. Which
She
one?
borrowed that name and saved many in
Oh,
its
right,
guise.
Alice.
But her one mistake
She's a
was
cutie.
her weakness. And that name became a fate she
Yeah,
could
probably.
no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
Oh, pretty cutscene.
She's Galbrenna, the flame demon.
Time is
Ooh.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with
That's
me
you, Drew.
or die with me. Your choice.
You know.
I know you didn't just sneeze in my chat.
Then before that, I'll tame you.
Roll a
for
d20
now,
for your punishment.
Undying demon will fall beneath my blade. This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer.
3 again is crazy.
Is it worth it?
Hand sanitizer it is, I guess.
Let's go. The hunt
Yeah, the cutscenes are really pretty.
continues.
Sometimes they are so good that we joke about it being movie mode, or I like to call them pretty cutscenes. Anytime it takes us into those fancy ones.
Demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed.
Drew,
All that I
how many times are you gonna sneeze over there,
she
dude?
inherits as strength.
Yeah, we all lock in during pretty cutscenes.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
Yeah, that's true. The music is very
A
good.
pact always has a price.
Is that sneeze number 10 already? What are you doing?
I shall
I'm not gonna. I blessed you once.
piece by piece till naught
Take
remains.
the blessing.
So she hunts
I'm not giving you anymore.
Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger.
Are you gonna sneeze again? Dude.
To crave
Are you
unorthodox
okay?
power, yet cling
Earlier
to
you
her
almost died
humanity.
from choking. Now you're
'Tis a
gonna
savage
die from
clash of
sneezing.
wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
Thank you for the hydrate.
helped
Hey Drew,
her
I need
once
water.
broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide.
I just realized I finished mine.
This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
Ooh.
I do not deny.
Grover calling you out.
After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift.
Excuse me?
Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
He did not just say that.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her
Thank you.
of the power
Okay,
to save.
I got more water.
They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her
All
strength
right.
back from
Hydrated.
fate. And that is what she
chose. Go ahead.
She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world
Thank you for the
born
stretch.
of her own weakness. Oh,
Yeah, that's why he redeems it now. To like warn you he's about to do it. I don't know why.
Of course,
My mic settings
must not
literally get rid of
forget the
every
flame
other
demon
background
herself.
noise. Except his damn soda cans. Like what?
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real
It's a
name?
gift, more like a mandatory requirement to live. Literally.
You must ask her yourself.
Good. No more loud noises, Drew. Let me finish stretching. Oh, shit. Cutscene. Okay. I have stretched. I may or may not have kind of sped through it a little bit, but...
You came.
Yes, we did. Not the Yup. Not a bad shot, am I?
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
Very good. Now everybody else gotta show up.
One side each.
I'm glad that we ended up liking her.
The guardian of the
She
dark
had me
tide.
worried for a little bit there.
We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself?
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure
What does
which
this
one
do?
to take.
Oh.
So I wanted to make
Okay.
it easier, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped. More than enough.
So have you. One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Oh.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Says
Your
who?
time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Ooh.
Looks like you've
What
got
is
him
your
on a
role?
leash.
Did he try for one?
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Gal Brenner. This battle will not end until one of us is
Yeah, I got Bard today, I think. He's quite moody. He is.
Let
Quite
him
moody.
howl. Humans don't kneel to beasts.
Ooh.
That power you used. Was it the Sentinel's power of
No.
separation?
No, you
incredible
don't.
little
You
one.
don't burn the books.
No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to
We ban you
propose
from
such a mad
library.
plan.
Oh, hi, you.
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan
Not the
hasn't
death by
completely
paper
seized
cuts.
control. So, looks like part one of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no harbinger.
Good.
Welcome.
We can
How's
avoid
it
the lengthy
going?
explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth.
Why for yous
It
gotcha
was meant
look?
to remain restrained
Hey, that's
by
not
the
bad.
Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me.
but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who
not the
carries that power.
50-50 of the 50-50s.
That gem was cast into the dark tide. If this is where things are
Damn.
at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed
Oh, are
from
you
the
wishing for
Sentinel's hold,
Durin?
it's returned to its primal state in the
I
dark
hope you get
tide,
him soon.
like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that
Mochi.
godhood has fused with your
Are
humanity.
you being a bully?
Their frequencies are nearly
What are you
identical
doing?
now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly.
Yeah, that's one thing about this game. The characters have
If
some
I
funky
offer my
accents.
I'll
I
become an
don't
anchor,
actually know
give form to formlessness,
if
and trap its frequency in one place.
they're all supposed to sound of a certain
And if it's now hiding
descent
in the dark tide,
the way they do, or if that's
I know
just
you have a way of
based on the
sending
voice
my
actors they
humanity into
hired for them, but there's a
And
few
I
of
suppose
them
you know the cost.
that sounds different than every other character in the region,
do.
and it's like,
But I have faith in those who strive
Huh?
to protect this land. In her. And in you. The dark tide can't
But
read
they're
either
cool.
one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them to convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
I don't understand why the D20 is so kind to Drew and so mean to the rest of us. Like, what?
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired a dark tide bullet to consume her
Ask the
frequency
8-ball.
and send her humanity into the dark tide.
8-ball. Can the dice be mean to Drew next time? Look deep in my heart and I'll see the answer. I think deep in my heart it says yes. A rogue. Oh.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency,
All right, Drew,
all
go
that's
ahead,
left
roll
is
the
to
dice
gather
again.
strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
My heart was right.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others
Roll to
prepare,
lap it.
set the aim, and fire the first
Critical
shot.
failure? I joke. Oh man, I can't. That's crazy. Leah.
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end.
What the?
Fear takes
What
hold.
the fuck is that?
Even
How
those
did
brave
he get
enough don't
fairy
always get that
tale?
blessing of fate.
Nah. Mm-mm.
But if
Mm-mm.
there's even the slightest chance to
You're a
stop a
firebender
disaster,
in Fairy
I'll take
Tale.
it.
Are you Natsu?
Even if I
What is
stand alone.
this?
All I need to know
Oh
is that when I drained the
no.
last drop from my glass,
Not Twilight
I had the guts to pull the
Ogre.
trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide.
Drew, do you have
holding
the
Leviathan back a little
the
longer.
bot fixed or something?
a
Like, what
price
is
I'll
this? Gun in this type of gacha looks so odd. Yeah, the one of the weapon types is
I
guns.
think I bet on the right people.
They have different kinds though.
Some of us might use the word
The one that this
trust.
character in particular uses, I believe, is a shotgun.
I
So
can
hers
sense
looks
Augusta's
a bit
anger
different than some
It
of the
lies
other
beyond this well in the
pistols
deeper
and
realm of the
whatnot.
dark tide.
Or like, I think Carlotta has a rifle.
But the deeper we
So-
go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference
But yeah, it's
will be.
basically sword,
Here, wear this.
claymore, guns,
This
gauntlets,
cassette tape is a rare find from
and
Lehigh
then
Roy.
rectifier,
your most
which
innate
is kind of like a catalyst.
Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
But yeah, guns are a weapon type in this game.
Does the song have a name?
Yeah, she's got dual pistols
They're
and then a
usually
rifle.
named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
Deserved.
I'll tell you
My
when this is over.
condolences.
Call it a promise.
Bruh.
A promise that we both make it back in one piece.
Oh look, David's back. David, Drew wants to know what role you got today, if you've done it.
If you're ready, let's go.
Ooh. Exclamation point roll. R-O-L-E. Yeah. Hey, yo. He's a villain.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you?
That's crazy.
Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Oh, I see. I was supposed to be pressing T. Bruh? I don't think I did that correctly, but it's fine. Don't worry, Leah. I'll distract them with a song.
So many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
I knew you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
Okay.
Down with the curtain! Nowhere to hide. None shall whisper.
You can't escape me. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
The flames roar. Jackpot.
Why are there so many? Oh.
Shadowed. Down with the curtain.
Where is he? Well, we already saw him and he left, and I was unsuccessful in pulling him, so I cannot in fact show him to you, sadly.
Bang! Rise from hellfire!
Eh?
Bang! Devour.
You will obey.
Jesus.
Speak of by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gates!
Scorched to ash!
Another
Probably won't be back on until a new man runs. It might be a while then.
Bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
Might be a while.
Ha!
Have they even announced a male character in the batch that they did for the next patch? I can't remember if there was one or not. Like one? Yeah, okay. Just the one. So whenever he comes out, that's when you'll be back.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Nope.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead
Bleeding,
grow tongues and
changing.
sing praise day and night. That's what's
Only
become
4
of those
times a
consumed by the
year.
dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
Oh, right. That's right. It was the boy. The one who,
to be drawn into paradise's maw. Then they'll go.
He reminded me
claim their due
of
from Leviathan.
Anaxa, but
Even
also
with the tape's
Kaveh,
help,
and also
we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long.
somebody else. Can't
Chimera.
remember.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is
Yes,
no place
exactly.
for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Are we? Did we for real get stuck on this base? Oh, of course. Now I can run right through it. Whatever, bro.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont.
Styx.
Now carved into
like
reality
the river
by
Styx?
Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first.
Oh, this is that spot where the dream was.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Oh. Mochi.
Through me.
What are you doing,
Walk
dude?
the path of glorious ascension. Through me. Enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds. Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Oh.
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent.
Oh.
We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies
What's that thing called?
And rend at one another, torment
The lion, the
without
goat,
end.
and the snake.
The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing
Is it just
remains.
Chimera? Is there not another creature that's also that combination?
Chimera
then-
was Leviathan's first Tidespawn,
okay.
created by fusing the frequencies
Then I
of
wonder-
three powerful tacit discords.
He said we.
First of its kind.
So does that mean that, like, because we just saw a second
expect
one, does that
nobility
mean there's
from him.
actually a third?
He has
And
the
if
gift
so,
of wisdom, but at his
which
core,
one
he's
does
still
she
a tacit
technically
discord
have?
driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death.
Or is he just saying, or was it not actually two of them and he was just saying we
broke
because there was three of them?
Leviathan's For now,
Formed
our
into
goals
one.
align. And that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds
I
of
feel
will.
like
Leviathan can do nothing
this
but
part
trap
of the
them here
story
and
is
torture them with
definitely
the pain
why
it's
they went
harvested.
with a kind of
That alone is reason enough to slay it.
Greek-Roman sort of vibe for this area, so that they could essentially do the underworld.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly.
I just don't know if I love
The anchor stone
how
Augusta placed is just across the lake.
they went about it.
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Wretched souls.
Abandon
all yearning for
Great.
the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back.
They can't give him
Another crossing.
the name I think
This place.
he should have, right?
Consorts of the dead.
Beholder
Yeah.
finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If
Like, there's no
Leviathan based this
reason-
underworld on the old tales of Septimont,
Oh,
then
yep.
this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
Okay.
Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles.
So
Hand me
they
that
changed it
lantern-shaped
to a
terminal.
K,
I'll
I
handle
guess.
this.
The OG's not spelled with a K, right?
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
Yeah. I just wasn't sure
We
because
come by the
anytime we've
highest
had
will's command.
other
By divine pardon, we shall cross
references,
to
they've
honor the
slightly
dead
changed
and
their
to return
names.
hope to the living.
So I was curious if they would do that with this one too, and I guess technically they did by changing the C to a K.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
What can I give you? Do I have a coin? Yep, okay. Sure.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come. Step aboard.
She wants in your lap, but she doesn't have enough room. There you go. There wasn't enough space for her to make the jump. You were blocking her path. Oh.
arrived.
This is going on longer than I intended, but it's fine. Hi, Hazel. You didn't want to sit with him anymore?
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The Anchor Stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the Dark Tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, goodness.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Oh, pretty cutscene.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the Dark Tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the Dark Tide for now. Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Uh-oh. No. Scar?
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can
No.
offer?
Oh my god, he's back. Is this the dude that
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a
fuck,
dull
blind guy
act
was searching
satisfy
for?
the audience?
He said he was trying to get someone, take him back to prison. So is this who he was referring to?
Yes. Now this is a
yep.
scene fit for the final act.
Oh shit.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike.
Playable win. Literally.
Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive.
Oh.
I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Oh shit.
Your head belongs to me.
Damn, they're gonna.
You're
oh,
too
okay.
late,
I was like, they're gonna get.
defender of Huanglong.
They're gonna take it away right at the good part.
Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much. Nothing that won't heal. Retreat to gain ground.
Gosh darn it. Can we stop that for a second, Scar? Give a girl a minute to figure out how his kit works. Dang.
The float stands. Your life is mine to take.
Oh man, I'm so sad I didn't get to pull him. I tried. I didn't have enough wishes to get to pity.
Behold this blade. Slash. Vanish.
Oh, he's so cool. Oh shit.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation.
Uh-oh. Wait! Girly Pop's alive? Question mark? So I was right, she didn't die. She should have died. She had to kill me. I don't know. I was surprised that they were just gonna let her die.
Connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
Frolova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed, like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophoros just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning.
Ugh.
No matter.
They're not giving me a good place to stop.
Because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
Provolone!
The Anchor Stone has been activated.
Frolova.
It will guide them through the dark tide.
No, I think you got it right. Provolone. Preferred cheddar? Bruh.
Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night.
Okay, you don't have to go rhyming.
Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir. Time hath long since lost all meaning. I have dwelt in this world for far, far too long. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand in our way.
A regrettable choice. Balance is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Great.
Leave him to me.
Oh, okay, sure.
Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
Well then.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
Oh.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
We're going to stop here. I feel like we're close to the end, but I don't honestly know, so we'll just go ahead and stop here. We have more story to play next time anyway, so it's fine. Because we still have this one as well. So we'll finish that one next time and then start Act 12. All right. Goodness. So many things. So many things are happening. I didn't expect it to go this way. I don't know why I thought we were done with this region already. I don't know why. It's fine. We're almost done with it now. But yeah. All right. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you're enjoying the story. It's not what I expected at all, to be honest, but it's fine. Let's see, today's Tuesday, so tomorrow we've got Minecraft and then movie night, which we're starting season 3. So we're on book 3 of Avatar: The Last Airbender. I gotta double check how many episodes are in the season, but I assume it'll take us about 3 weeks to get through it. So we might have time for like 1 Christmas movie, maybe 2 this month. We'll see. Unless you guys would rather do Christmas movies and then after December's over, then do book 3 like we did for Halloween. Either way is fine with me, so just let me know if you would like to do Christmas movies first. Then we will create a poll. Christmas movies? Fair. Okay. What Christmas movie do we want to watch? I normally try to give you guys more than just a day to vote on the poll. But we, you know, didn't have streams last week, so... Bro, I've never figured out Redstone, so... Good luck. No, I don't want to start Avatar tomorrow. Because we're starting a new season. So I would rather us do the Christmas movies and then start the final season after. Hold on. We can just pick a Christmas movie for tomorrow and then we'll do a poll for next time. Home Alone? No, we watched that last year, did we not? Home Alone 2. The Grinch? That's fair. What's the Grinch on? What do you mean Elf is leaving soon? In the month of December is crazy. Is the Grinch Disney? I can't remember. You don't like Elf? It's a classic. The Grinch. I feel like it's not Disney because it's whoever did Horton Hears a Who, right? It's not on Disney. The Grinch. I'm not finding it on anything. Let's see. Not the 2018 one. What's the title of the original? 2000s. Okay. Prime? Is it on Prime? Oh, look, there it is. Homepage. I didn't even have to search it up. Okay, yeah, we can watch How the Grinch Stole Christmas. It's not on Netflix, but it's on Prime, so we're good. I thought it would be on Netflix as well, but it's not. I don't know. But yeah, the one that came out in 2000, that's the one we're talking about, right? Not the animated remake or whatever. Okay, so Minecraft, then we'll watch The Grinch, and then Thursday we will continue this quest and start the next part, and then Friday Little Witch in the Woods. Yeah, no objections here. We can watch The Grinch. And then next week we'll do like an actual poll and vote on the movie. But yeah, alrighty. So I will see you guys back here tomorrow for Minecraft. And then Thursday for the rest of this quest. But yeah, alright. I hope everyone has a great rest of their night. And I shall see you later. Bye.